live, bitches.
Oh gosh, what did you name it?
I said what's next.
What's next? Fox. Oh no, I'm being recommended the points.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
All right. Recap, please.
Recap DM, please.
DM.
Hold on for
DM.
music.
DM.
Can you
DM.
please play
Despacito.
the
Wonderwall.
Leeway Town music? Wait, what is it called again?
Nah, it's not good.
Leeway Harbor main theme. Every time you say that, for whatever reason, this is stuck in my head.
Oh, I tried to body block it. Our cloak actually screwed us. I was in the invuln bubble, and I was about to body block it, and she cloaked us, so it went straight through me. Cloak actually quickly blocked it, or stopped me from blocking it.
Alright, what the fuck happened last session?
Bruh, I can't even remember.
Not a lot is the problem, so I'm not like jumping out with stuff.
Right. I mean, like, you guys, well, I say you guys, we've all sold a bunch of shit, so you guys have some money. There really wasn't a ton that happened last session, because it was more of a downtime session.
We researched, what do you call it? Changelings. A bit.
All right, last session on stream apparently sounded crunchy for like
no.
half of the fucking VOD.
Wait, who did?
Wait, everything did, or?
Half of the VOD sounded crunchy.
Oh, that sucks.
Like everybody. It wasn't like,
We all played
Yeah, it
Fortnite.
yeah, because I was having issues
I know
with.
it's not funny. Sorry about that. Yeah.
I was having issues with stream. So, you know.
Well, I mean, I know it's not great, but at least that isn't something crazy important happened in this game.
Right, like nothing was terribly important last session, so
Yeah.
I feel like the most they would have missed out on is a bit of lore.
I would have cried.
Oh. If it was the one.
If it was like.
Who's getting dressed up in that?
Well,
if it was like Lodent or, you know, I would have cried. If it was like a very important
one of the really
one.
big moments.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. You've gotten pretty lucky in this game, I think.
Yeah.
I know there was the one that I ages ago now, but I did that almost got fucked. So we figured that one out.
Yeah.
Glad that one worked out.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna give you my stream key.
Worked out well.
Very well.
I still am kind of, I don't know what the word for it is, like confused that works. Like I like it doesn't feel like it should, but it does.
I know.
It's good though. We'll know to do it next time if we ever need.
Yeah.
My girl, my beautiful lady, my beautiful lady. You gotta find one for Isla now.
I was looking because I think of the fluffy owls. I think it's gonna be this one.
Huh? Oh. And dang it, I need to scoot her down.
Because I was looking for the more fluffy. I need to make her fluffier. Because they look smooth, but they're not actually smooth.
No! She cloaked me again! Which is good, but she keeps cloaking me. Keep boosting my invulnerable body block on it, and she's just cloaking me. I got a healer.
Oh wow. This owl has boobs.
Isla could have boobs.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
It could make all the sense.
just needed
You
somebody
could give
to
her a titty window.
to their
Oh,
diagrams.
no.
And even though they were still a problem, I was at least holding them
Would
off.
Isla go for a titty window?
Dude, the fact
No, I
that
should go for assless chaps.
going on.
Yeah. To match my titty window.
Did you not like the assless chaps comment?
I don't think how that's the same or not.
I had my
I think she'd like something like over the off the shoulder, you know?
I was
Yeah, a
gonna.
little shoulder.
you can't even cloak it for clothing.
I was gonna draw, but I don't know where my fucking pen is.
Mood.
Huh.
Except I panic. Pen. There are a lot of those like 6 outfits on page kind of drawings. Like, wow. Waffles.
I don't know how. It doesn't-
Problem is I have trouble drawing anything that's complicated.
That's
They're not
me.
very flat. Like, not very flat. Anything with like volume ruffles or like satiny kind of. Ooh, that's pretty.
But yes,
Yeah,
not a
that's-
ton happened last session. There was some training, some
There would only be a
slight
few
info that you guys found.
something else, like shield.
More of a downtime session, but we'll
They're all
we
given
ended
info.
like the
For me,
second
overall.
night that you guys have been back in Dead Snows. So I mean, we'll go straight into the third morning.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm.
You're
That
in May.
stuff just actually
I
doesn't hit.
believe this day Vasca would actually be like actually up and doing stuff.
Because you're full invis.
Still
and the-
kind of tired. I think it'd still be rocking like a point of exhaustion or something, but enough that he can be up and normal-ish.
She still takes care of him.
Go to the training ground real quick.
He'd at least be able to like sit and have breakfast with you guys. So you would all be down at the one of the tables at the end.
Good morning.
I'm just seeing if anything happens to do damage.
Wait, we've seen Vasca with his limbs reattached, right?
Maybe
Here
not.
now.
None of us react. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's because she gets the
I mean,
giant.
depends. Is he like showing it off, super excited, or would he
You have the
just,
massive.
be wearing a shirt? Can we even tell? I don't know.
Well, one of them. I guess if we can tell it's the different arm.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Or did he come downstairs shirtless? Hey, yo.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Because also
No,
to
I
wear a
don't
shirt,
think he would.
no fun.
I'll be right back.
I'm trying to think because I feel like he was. Was he up and doing stuff a little bit last time?
He was able to kind of like have a conversation at least, I remember.
Yeah, I can't remember if he was like actually up out of bed doing stuff. I don't think he was.
How you feeling, Vasquez?
I mean, good, but better.
Can I have your old arm?
What? You mean the prosthetic?
I mean, he's not gonna use it anymore, right?
Why?
Lost a bet. I was
Ooh,
someone
does
an
that mean
arm.
I could have his tail?
Wait a minute.
That was
We can't.
used
That doesn't
in
exist anymore.
Oh,
that-
right.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, his new tail does.
Oh?
Yeah, he would have the current tail.
That's amazing. We gotta get the other part to Ratan.
Meval just looks very uncomfortable.
Well, safety, of course.
I
Oh my girl. Sorry.
I might have Quill message Analoth about that.
Mm-hmm. That's exciting.
The process isn't.
Yeah. What you've said. Well, but I mean, it'll be easier if it's something little, right?
Yeah, but considering I was in bed for 2 days straight and I'm still not feeling the greatest, I kind of worried what that would do to him.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he'll appreciate it in the long run.
it may be possible for them to perhaps put him to sleep or something while it's going on.
All I know is I don't really want to leave him alone during that.
I didn't find a quilt outfit. I was gonna look for one too.
Gotta find them a dress.
I was gonna look up for like a corset outfit because none of these have corsets.
Ooh.
I want like several of them made.
I mean, we can figure some of that out if we get a chance to talk to Adeloth.
I don't know if I want that to be his first interaction with us.
Was it?
Right. I mean, it also doesn't have to happen right away. I know it feels weird having it and not using it to make him better, but
Just want to make everything better.
I mean, yeah. But if this, does a lot to him as far as, like, draining him goes, I'd rather be as prepared as we
It does
can
count
for it.
The cloak for damage block.
Yeah.
So they might need time to get some stuff organized.
Isn't that time?
Believe me, I'm not rushing as much as I was to get it to you.
Well, I'm making sure it does, 'cause I'm doing
She looks a little deflated.
2 bots. It gave me damage block the first time. And what? Oh, but
I mean,
oh, me just taking damage in
relatively
general,
fine now.
with no shield, just taking damage. My damage block is going up because I'm
Oh.
Bless you.
Anyway, so what are you guys up to today? I've got nothing going on at this point.
That is a good question.
There was something I wanted to talk to you guys about.
Okay.
I met with Travis last night. And he had a favor to ask from us.
Okay. That is.
There's a place a good bit south of here that he wanted us to check for suspicious elemental activity. It's called Hellgate Dell.
Well, that sounds amazing.
It's a cave system with some active lava flows, so they have reason to suspect there could be some activity there.
It's so strange.
I mean, we've got our ice cubes still, right? So, shouldn't be too bad.
Did you all get to dine together? I see that you're still flat 3.
You discuss any means of travel?
They probably shouldn't be flat, to be honest. It's the only place. Penny and Cloak.
Not particularly.
We don't play her like you can see.
Maybe faster to teleport to the tree and travel there from there, but
Oh. Can we make a stop and stone stand?
I imagine that would be alright if everyone else is up for it.
Just make sure everything's fine and
Alright, I muted. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So I feel like I don't play very well with like.
does Vesca do anything at the mention of stone stand?
Um, you would probably see him get like a slightly sad like grimace on his face.
Yeah, put a
What?
dot here.
Other than that, not really.
Oof.
Mirror Sparks, is this your dot?
No,
What?
it's not mine.
Dot.
Not mine.
There we go. Thank you. I thought I was crazy.
She will grab his hand when she notices some grimace.
Okay. Just kind of give your hand like a squeeze back. That's it.
Always doing something. Never enough time to just rest.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean,
tried to focus myself
it's
today.
nice to feel important.
I guess.
Can always tell that you're good at what you do when people ask you for more.
I mean, you got a point.
Uh-oh. I put my shield up and it's still stunned.
Alright, did he specify whether you guys should leave like soon or?
It isn't anything terribly urgent, but he said the sooner would be the better. He said to take our time to recover from Carson everything first, of course.
So, could spend like another day or two together.
I want to make sure we get that water to Little Raton too.
I mean, like I said, it might take a bit to set up.
Such a pain. Like, you have some, like, direct impacts to actually do anything.
Can I leave the water with you?
I mean, sure. I just don't. It's more of the question of, do you think you might need it?
No matter what, that is Raton's thing. I don't. Even if I lost all my limbs, I wouldn't use it over him.
Right. I mean, yeah, I can hold on to it. I just feel weird walking around with something that strong.
Well,
But I suppose I could leave it at one of the towers.
I mean,
Probably secure it in Trath's office.
probably do that
Oy vey.
because I'm gonna be going all over with it. If I die, it might get lost.
Right.
Yeah, Travis would take care of it. I wouldn't be so pessimistic though. But yeah, it could easily be lost.
Pessimism or realism, Isla? We're going
Well, we
in.
kind of have.
We're going into an area with lava.
It's basically like an advanced desert if you think about it,
Oh, great.
which we've done before. We came through.
There are gonna be any more worms.
Did they say there were more worms?
He didn't mention worms.
Yeah, I think they would have warned us if there were worms. Nothing to worry about.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm done with all of y'all getting eaten by plants and worms.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't enough to stop us. And it means we're gonna have lots of great stories to talk to Ratan about.
If he's not weirded out by me.
I doubt it.
Or if he doesn't, like if he thinks I've abandoned him.
Mm,
Can't imagine he would think that.
Right.
I can't imagine what he thinks now.
Yep.
I mean, right now, does he even know we exist?
Probably not, but What do you think? What do you think he thinks of, like, when he thinks of the word parents? Do you think he thinks that we died, or that we just straight up abandoned him? Do you think he gets sad when he sees all the other people with their parents?
I mean, from what I understand, he's with some of the other, kids that don't have parents that the towers take care of.
I mean, it makes sense.
That's good. He has some friends.
He's also so young that I don't know how much he really thinks about that stuff.
You're gonna tell me that he is learning magic reading from books,
Yep.
and you're not gonna give him enough credit to think about that stuff?
True.
The suspense.
We've all looked miserable.
Yeah, I was sort of think. I know I don't know him well, but once he's old enough to understand everything, I'm sure he'll be proud of both of you.
I mean, I feel like if you tell anyone about what happened, we've done the best we could at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I even now, I can't even give him a good life. It has to be someone else who does it.
Well, he's only there because of you.
He's only alive because of me.
Exactly.
I don't know how much of a good thing that really is.
Mm. That's something everybody has to decide for themselves. It's a gift, really.
If you had told me that a year ago, I wouldn't have liked you very much.
I mean, it just shows you how things change.
Things never changed for me in the 20 years.
He was like,
Or 15 years, I should say.
"Oh, I
15,
watched him die.
whatever.
He was a
However many years.
When he died, he fell to the ground. So that was him saying he was fine because his body fell.
I mean, they've changed now.
There's a reason I asked you when we found out about him to make sure he doesn't get born.
Ryla gasps. Then shuts her mouth.
I'm glad you didn't, but it's hard.
Well, just like back then, we're in the thick of it now. And we can be grateful for things later.
I mean, things are better now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the only thing we can do is continue to try and make them even better.
Well said.
And if that means going to make it safer in the world for him to grow up in,
Sounds pretty normal to me, and I've only got him at 150.
It's the only reason I'm still adventuring.
A good reason.
Doesn't feel like it's time.
Ow. Sorry, biting him again.
I haven't drawn Mivon in so long, I don't remember how I did her hair.
but yeah, let's I mean, if you guys only have a day or two, we can try and make the most of what we have today. Do you guys need to pick up anything for going out there?
Travis said we could pick up a potion from Sarah if we wanted to stop by there. I also would like to maybe return to Kudon's if possible.
I mean, I can go around with you guys. Show off my new ult. arm. Show off that I've gotten better.
He got better.
I got better.
Will you play me a song on the violin tonight?
Of course. Also to practice with the bow when I get a chance.
We could do that. I could show you a thing or two.
Oh yeah?
Maybe after we do whatever whatever the party wants, and yeah.
Okay, so I guess Desires first.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Then there's someone who really hated alt tabbing. So they wanted one button instead of two.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way to the stairs. As you get there, there would be you would see a slightly older woman picking up what looks like maybe a couple healing salves from there.
There you go, buddy.
Like as you guys walk in, she's kind of gathering up the small jars that she's gotten and kind of goes to leave. Excuse me.
Carla steps by. a
Imagine
little
it's
fast.
Mara.
I was thinking that old lady. Maybe go.
Can I?
And
Did-
that's when Nick joins the now.
That'd be cool. That'd be so
I'm
cool.
just like, it'd be so cool. I've been waiting for this one.
Can is there anything weird about her that she'd probably notice, or
Do an insight check. I mean, the only thing generally weird is you can kind of
Everything else is
pick up that she's
up in the air.
in
You can do whatever you want.
slight pain just from moving. Like as she kind of walks by, there's a slight like wince as she turns slightly weirdly. but I mean, nothing seems like terribly off.
Ma'am, do you need help?
No, I'm quite all right. Just need some help.
It's just weed.
Oh.
She
Can I
just kind of continues off.
insight that?
Sure.
Oh wow.
I mean, you can tell, like, whatever she got is helpful. But there's a slight annoyance to it. But it's hard to tell whether that's just from the pain or like what it's actually from.
Mhm. Poor thing.
But as Sarah notices, he goes, "Oh, welcome back. What do you guys need?"
Touching the point, baby.
Somebody?
I am muted. Oh, we were here to pick up something actually.
What's up?
I believe.
Alright.
She looks at Quill.
Right. Travis said something about picking up a fire resist potion and building the towers for it. He looks uncomfortable saying that second part.
Kind of raises an eyebrow. Can't imagine what they'd have you doing, that you need one, but sure.
Is this standard or I've never
I mean,
do you have this happen a lot?
they have their own supply, but sometimes if they're running short or if they're not necessarily there to give them out, they'll sometimes pick some up for me. So it's not unusual, other than it kind of piques the curiosity of what it's for.
Quill's gonna kind of look at the rest of the party because he wants to tell her what they're doing, but he also doesn't know if they're
We're going to hell.
okay with him. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not so bad. Maybe.
We're going to the Hellgate Dell.
Oh, okay. So if you're actually going to the Nine Hells, you'll need more than just the potion. I don't know what's out at the Dell that they would... I mean, you might be able to find some interesting supplies out there. Sometimes there's a couple rare flower types that grow near the lava flows, but
Sarah truly just be. Do you have any wares? Like fucking supplies ass fucking cat. I love her.
but I can't imagine what they would want you going out to the Dell for.
Can I insight her?
Go for it.
Or just those bots.
Nope. Okay.
I kind of would like to insider too.
Okay.
What characters do we have to be?
You get the sense that like she's probably been to the Hellgate Dell before.
Oh, they have to match our character.
So she kind of knows like some of what you can find out there.
Don't think so.
We're just looking for any unusual activity, really.
I mean, I guess with the lava flows, that might
So is like, do we go at the same time as each other?
still a bit strange.
What's so strange about it?
I mean, there's not much there. It's, like I said, a good place to find occasionally rare flowers near the lava flows. If you're looking for
Are these
obsidian for any materials or crafting, then that's a good source for it.
How long has
are
it been
these
since
more
you've been
death
out that way?
flowers?
We're all like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
I mean, I myself, it's been a few years. I know it's not rare for the occasional group to head out that way, especially if they're scouring the forest for supplies, you know, whether it be healing or harmful plants. But I mean, I think even Kudon might have sent a group out there not terribly long ago to gather some of the obsidian there.
Sarah,
Yes.
are there more death flowers?
No, but the flowers that you could find there, they themselves aren't necessarily dangerous, but they're hard to gather. Some of the roots have kind of grown into the obsidian, so they're hard to gather without kind of destroying part of it. At which point, your best bet's to either gather them and quickly get them to whoever's wanting them, or possibly, if you have the tools for it, you could kind of carve out some of the obsidian around it and kind of transplant it that way. But no, the plants themselves would only feel fairly warm to the touch. Um, I wouldn't necessarily hold the flower petals for terribly long. They might cause like a bit of a, not necessarily a burn per se, but they would kind of hurt after a little bit. Honestly, some of the flowers you can gather there go into making a fire resist potion. And granted, there's a couple different material types that you can do a fire resist potion with, but some of the, I guess, normal versions of the flowers that grow there, you can turn into a small batch of fire resist potions if you really wanted to.
Maybe I broke something. A
I
magnet.
think they're better for the more harmful version than the helpful version, but I
Accidentally took Jeff.
now, if you are going there, I would suggest definitely being incredibly careful near the lava.
V, you took my line art.
Suppose that's
Ugh.
fair.
Wait.
Wait.
Sorry, I took V's line art and I
No.
can't find out where Isla's line art is.
Where's
That's how
my
it's
line art?
Uh-oh.
That feels so much harder than it should.
Aw,
I'm usually
Magma has exploded.
I'm trying to find out because I want to draw a hand and I have to erase some stuff under it, but I can't find my line art. Where did Sparksies go?
Well, I guess I'm done drawing.
No. That would be sad. Can we undo stuff?
You can take it back. Just double tap it.
I can't even figure out which one it is.
1 second. I really was just trying to get mine back.
I'm sorry.
1 sec.
Sorry, what were you saying, Alex?
Headshots are for the lot.
Oh,
Did I get mostly headshots?
no, she was just saying, like, if you're gonna go there, then I would be... I mean, it's kind of fairly obvious, but be careful around the lava.
It doesn't
I
jump
points.
out of the lava, does it? Like it doesn't jump out at you if you're nearby.
Yeah, but it's points. But we're going.
What would jump out?
Also thinking.
Like in water, you know how it moves around, it doesn't like splash up.
I could have swore you said that.
No, the pools in the Hellgate are fairly
So headshots were pointless.
calm for what they are. There's a slight flow to them, but it's more of
I'd rather have the consistent damage than missing shots to
it's like a
headshots.
thicker, almost,
Because I had double his points.
I guess you could say molasses style flow. Wouldn't necessarily splash or anything. Not unless you
Twist.
threw something into it and then tried to make it splash at that point.
Okay.
But even then, I think it's fairly hard for lava to splash like that.
Alright.
Carter would probably be the best at water than that. Oh, that's true. He lives mainly Storm Main, so. Yeah, let's see.
Quill, I couldn't give yours back because it's like you don't exist in the magma. I don't know if you left it.
I should have had a stick window. Just have everything.
Quill just
But I
doesn't
was able to give
exist.
everything else back.
I don't
Trying to reconnect now. 1 second.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I've hidden all my layers, and I still see line art is my problem. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm back.
1 sec.
I don't want to click someone else's in case I take it again.
Okay, it should be back to being yours, I think.
Yes, thank you.
What? That's not how this works.
Is it supposed to be like a goth quill?
And
I sent him
he
a
wants to
picture.
do that, right? Wait, he has infinite movement?
I wasn't sure. And then I saw this one and I'm like, I need to see someone draw this.
Quill's just following Lilith's fucking lead at this point.
Those are all very Lilith outfits
Yeah.
on the page CL sent me.
The game gives you infinite ammo. Unless we had everyone was playing frickin' Rocket. Wait, does he have a way to get
I guess I'll just figure it out because I'm confused.
Wait, there's no ability cooldown for the infinite ammo?
What's even on this layer?
For ability? Maybe no cooldown. Okay, fine. Oh, it does give you infinite ammo. Yeah.
Something got
so that's why it
duplicated.
was there. No ability cooldown thing.
I suppose if you're potentially fighting stuff down there, again, just don't get pushed into the lava.
He moved the frickin' thing. I should have put it back in his face.
Cool, looks uncomfortable. Do you have any recommendations for anything we should bring with us?
I mean, I hate to sound like I'm pushing my own wares, but potentially more of these? I mean, I don't know how much of you are comfortable around the heat, but doesn't help to have a couple of you be more resistant.
Long range.
How much are they?
Oh, that's right.
It is the
We're going for
slightly
that.
awkward point of
I can double his.
they're about 500 apiece.
Ugh.
5 cough? Oh, sorry. Coughs it off.
But I mean, at the same time, the flowers that you can find at the Dell, I'd probably buy off of you for,
If it's not that it gets around.
you know, anywhere from 200 to 300, depending on their quality.
Oh.
And did you say those require special supplies to gather, or?
No, they're just particularly annoying. You can gather them like most plants, but like I said, the roots are kind of in the obsidian, so if you have some way of breaking the obsidian, then that's good. But be careful about damaging the flower. If you have some way of kind of carving out around it, then that'd be the easiest way to transplant it, because I could
I'll do
safely remove it here, carefully. Otherwise, I mean, you could cut the flower off of its roots, but at that point it's a slightly damaged, so the best it could be used for would be a fire resist potion.
Mm. David Strange.
Oh, she's so cute. I'm sorry.
To be fair, technically don't need to see each other. as long as
She has
you
like
don't
such an anime outfit for her. I love her. My girl. My Chinabu.
Oh, no.
So cute.
like how you feel with projectile. I'll do long range.
Also a question. Is Dress there?
She probably would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it started in mid-range. I also hate that it's Luna. Her freaking power jump throws me off. If it was just regular jumps, it'd be a lot easier, but sometimes being power jumps is crazy.
I'm gonna ask if she's ever been to the Hell, whatever it's called. Hell's Delve.
The Hellgate Dell.
That's the one!
Farmer in the dell.
Oh, charge
in the dell.
she kind of glances at Saren. I mean, yeah, we've been there a couple times.
What do you think I should need, my love?
I mean,
Well, he popped off right at the last second. He
that
popped at
shouldn't
the last second.
be. It's hard to say because the area itself isn't terribly dangerous as long as you're careful. But if you are potentially fighting something there, then odds are it would be heavily fire aspected. So any kind of fire resistance would be helpful. Past that, I mean, if you want to try and harvest some of what's found there, I would generally consider at least a pickaxe to break up some of the obsidian.
Do you think Manalen would have that sort of tool?
I don't know.
Minecraft time.
You could potentially find something at Wanalan's, but I don't know if anything he would make necessarily be that strong.
Ooh, I'm telling him you said that.
I mean, it's the issue if he deals a lot with iron and steel and metals, but
Gotta be at least diamond, obviously.
Yeah.
True.
if you're trying to break up obsidian, you'll probably need something at least somewhat enchanted to survive being slammed into it. It's kind of the idea of you're hitting a hard rock with a softer metal, and someone of more strength, Donk, would be more liable to break the pickaxe than the obsidian. So, I mean, you could.
Hmm.
I would suggest if you want to actually gather stuff there, then you could stop by Kudon's and
Today's the first time I've ever played.
ask him for, I guess, a bit of a loan to bring one of his tools there.
Oh gosh.
He-
I suppose
he'd
we could maybe
obviously-
make some sort of deal.
Because he'd either expect you to give it back or at least buy it off him, but I believe he has some of the more just reinforced
Might be
ones
able
that
to get
wouldn't
away
necessarily
with
be that
it for
expensive.
lightning shots. Got 7.
Time to get Donk a new toy.
Already.
Another weapon. Well, not really weapon. Another
Yay.
thing for his arsenal. Woohoo!
A pickaxe, and then we enchant it so it returns to me after I throw it.
Hey yo.
He's using it as a
Wait,
weapon.
wait.
Then I'll give it to Crow.
Was it Krar that threw a pickaxe at horses?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Nice. I forgot that it was a pickaxe. That was the thing that I forgot. I thought it was. I don't know what I thought it was. Okay, well.
I mean,
Fire
I
resistance.
suppose if you're looking for something weapon based, you could go with something like a war pick, but
Still looking at her feet, Gooey. I'm working on it, Gooey. You sly. I'm working on it.
They look good.
Why are feet so difficult?
You see my feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I don't have that
baby. I
problem.
don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That seems really inappropriate. I'm sorry, everyone. I instantly
You got them
regret it.
Dogs.
Oh, what the
Well.
fuck?
I'm gonna go die now.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was saying now.
Valid.
See, the rest of the outfit I had the reference for, but now I'm just fucking winging this shoe, man. I can't do this shit.
You draw her barefoot.
Oh, I don't want to wing that either.
Yeah. I just
She'd have
drew
hairy
mine.
toes, and that's good.
Nice. Hobbit cord.
I suppose you could use a war pick to actually harvest stuff as well, but
Alright, my turn to switch.
then you're actually looking at
Tired.
probably a custom job from Kudon.
A war pick. What sort of damage does that do? Would it be good for someone like Donk?
I mean,
Dude, it needs to
Would give me piercing
go hard
damage.
with Luna specifically because
You're so
Like,
smart.
she moves
I'd
fast
say it would be the only
and
damage
she
type
has
you
power.
don't have.
So it's a mix between beam strafing, normal strafing, normal jumping, which makes it really awkward. So you can't predict it. And since it's not normal human behavior, you especially can't predict it.
I think if we do that, let's just, let's go for a mutual Boro situation.
Alright, I need 4.
We'll scratch Kudon's back, and he'll scratch all of our
4
backs.
or 3 points.
Remember when he gave? Wait, did he give Jaffel a cuddle? That happened, right? I didn't imagine that.
There you
A
go.
cuddle?
I swear. Two of things happened. She offered him a hug. He either took the hug or said maybe next time. I remember this.
I don't remember.
Yep.
Damn.
He took the hug.
Hey, oh. I feel like those feet, like, they're not big enough. Like, she would fall over.
You don't get charged from back here.
You know what I mean?
Resize them.
But, like, they're so cute, though. Cute little petite little. Let me try. I'll give her a Kingdom Heart feet.
Oh no. Oh gosh, I remember staring at the opening graphic or the opening like scene of the PlayStation or the Kingdom Hearts 2 and seeing Sora on the beach with his like the water covering his feet and I'm like, there's no way his feet are that tiny. I've seen his shoes.
He's just in clown college.
Literally.
See, that looks too big to me. That looks funky.
No, perfect tie. Wait, you gotta let it.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind.
What's the best? I'm asking in a general
Dude, I
sense
had
as
one
Jaffel,
jump.
but to
I couldn't
Sarah and
put
to
the
both
top
the rest
part
of
away,
Sarah.
I couldn't remember which one
What
happened to be one
is the
jump.
best type of magic
Dude, not getting
to
charged
deal
for long range
with
is
fire?
brutal. Couldn't get even one-shot headshot. Most of my hits were headshots
I mean, generally cold.
until I had to finish
Um,
the kill and then got body shots, which is why she should get points.
Any strong ice-based magic would probably be good.
Yeah, not getting
Cone
that-
of
that
cold,
range
mayhaps?
nerf and charge is a problem.
That would certainly be destructive. Depending on what you're fighting, it could actually be one of your best bets.
I also have rain, ice, rain of ice. That's what it was called.
Scarlet Witch, no ability cooldown, right click.
So there's two different ones. There's Sleet Storm and the fuck is the slightly higher
Is it just
version?
Ice Storm?
I think it is just Ice Storm.
I'm terrible.
Yeah,
at
I think I have that
What do I
one.
need to do short range for that one? I don't know why I'm so bad at it.
Ice Storm would be a mix of cold and bludgeoning, though.
Probably big against Ash.
Which I
Can
mean,
elementals be bludgeoned?
I would say it still would work. It's just not purely cold. So if you're going for purely cold, then Cone of Cold would be your strongest thing that you can do.
Is it on short?
I feel like cold stuff shouldn't work against fire elementals. I mean, like, wouldn't it just melt?
Okay, yep.
What costs the elemental energy to do that? Eh?
I guess that's fair.
Right. It would. I mean, it would force the fire aspects from them to be consumed to continue their heated state.
That wasn't in character, by the way. Just to
Yeah,
clarify.
Isla wouldn't know that either. Energy?
I mean, I suppose water could work as well, but water-based stuff would normally be more of a impact force than it would be a cold-based source.
Well, I mean, aside from, say, fire, of course, is there something I should avoid?
Not that I'm terribly aware of. Again, it slightly depends on what you're fighting.
Solutions.
Have you
Yeah.
fought fire elementals before?
Doesn't help that I'm not shaking.
I feel like a couple times, yes.
What ones do you know about?
Well, there's your more common types of fire, water, earth, and air. It's rare to see them, but I suppose if there is something there, it could be a mixed aspect of fire and earth, so it would be actually a magma-based elemental. But again, incredibly rare, and you're more likely to find a magma-based creature than purely an elemental. I suppose there's technically ice is a mix of water and air, There's more of the mud types. I believe there's the incredibly rare version of a smoke elemental as well.
Are those dangerous?
Who would probably know most of this, right? Which is explaining.
To a certain extent, I don't know if you would know much like the rare types because they're not really expected to be found. I feel like you would know that they
He
exist,
did-
but
Right.
Oh no, Quill. Well, you have fire that you have magic. It's not fire, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
It occurred to her.
convincing. Like that one. Yeah.
He does. So a little bit.
Yeah, something.
I mean, I imagine you would at least have stuff to also resist fire.
Oh yeah, well, of course.
So, yes, if you're going to the Dell, I would recommend stopping by Kudon's and asking him for one of his tools, or if you really wanted to get a war pick from him, it's not the worst decision. Past that, I don't really know what else you would find out there. However, if you do find creatures and not purely elemental based beings, assuming that you still have some kind of fire resistance or protection against burns, you could try harvesting some of it, bring back for Kudon. He would certainly buy whatever you can.
I was starving. I need a sandwich. Blame it on me being shaky.
Wait a minute, I have a really high level spell that could help with this. I have elemental weapon where I can touch a weapon and make it do cold damage.
I mean, that could certainly help.
Never used it before. Spirit Shroud's kind of crazy too. I only read these once a while ago.
Well, that is good to know. Thank you.
At this point, by the way, Sarah will hand over the one fire resistance potion. She'll go. I mean, let me know if you want to pick up any more before you go.
Quill's gonna gesture for someone else to take it. He's not gonna take it.
Shaffle, do you want to hold on to it?
I suppose.
Also, can we move Quill closer to the other three? Why is Quill so far away?
This is true.
I drew him on 2 layers. I don't know how to move both of them
We
simultaneously.
did it.
Think you can select them? Let me see, because I was gonna try to move mine.
I feel like she's a part of Talon or some shit, bro.
Wow.
Are you guys buying more from Sarah or?
I don't have the money for that, so
Oh, they're going storm.
Yes, not.
Yeah, still broke.
I could buy
Not.
one.
I could only do what I could do.
Do you think the damage boost stacks?
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
Wait, they're going first. Get away, just in case it does.
Okay, so
Manny, come over here.
moving on to cooldowns then.
You know what? I can fill the gap.
I'm gonna draw down.
And well, Polly has to draw donk.
And we can watch the scoreboard on the back wall.
It would be make more sense to put donk there, though. Alright, donk. It's your,
She's up at practice. What the?
Polly, it's your turn. We've got a spot for you to draw.
I'll do whichever.
Ain't no way.
You should just draw the elephant tail. It's simple.
Oh my God.
So sorry.
So I'm assuming I'm guessing that he would go second, and hope that whoever went
We're
first.
moving on cooldowns.
won, and then he.
Yeah.
lets the
Yes.
second win,
All right.
and then if first lost, you can try to guarantee the second, so they could go to the third, which will be probably a little RNG.
So you guys make way to cooldowns. Say at this time of day, still kind of early.
Oh,
in the
wait.
morning,
Wait, actually, I have a question for Sarah
Okay, rewind.
before we leave.
Yep.
Sorry.
Run
Sarah,
back.
do you know anyone interested in buying cursed items?
She'll kind of look at you, like slightly curious and confused. I mean, it depends on who you got it from and the actual item.
He'll show her the wand and explain the summary.
Does she laugh?
You mentioning Torrin's name, she would at least like chuckle at that, yeah. As far as I'm aware, he's probably one of the few that would actually want cursed items.
Hey, beat him at his own game.
I don't know if he'd be too eager to buy it
might
back
see
from
one
me,
later along.
but well, thanks regardless.
I mean, I suppose there is one or two, and the rest will go, I don't know if those are a good idea. Sarah will just kind of look at him. Well, I mean, it's not like they could necessarily get there.
What's this?
The rest will turn back. Then why tell them about
I
it?
was running around too. I was in and out of it.
I'd like to know.
Sarah will continue. Well, technically, there is a couple beings that you could find if, for whatever reason, you decided to traverse the Feywild.
Oh no.
We might be doing that at some point.
They're not necessarily.
Yeah, my
that's a
murder
terrible
quest
idea.
is there, so.
Okay. They're not necessarily the greatest beings to converse with because odds are while you're there, they're also trying to curse you in turn. So
Hmm.
I would be extremely cautious if that were to be the case. However, they wouldn't
All right, so pretty much
be
everyone else is going to be like,
uninterested
basically stormless.
in
Not that the storm mains.
some form of cursed item. I don't know if you would
Well-
necessarily get coin from them, but
If it makes them feel better off there.
There's-
Wouldn't
probably one or two useful things you could ask for.
wouldn't they just want it to curse someone else with?
Potentially. Or to
That
learn
is slightly my concern.
to learn the curse from the item so that they could apply that to other people. Which is again why it's not necessarily the greatest idea, barring the danger of it. But it is potentially someone else you could benefit from.
I mostly just do that.
Hmm. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Although I'm also not used to storm.
Do you think you're just gonna end up destroying it, Quill?
I don't know. Kudon did offer to buy it from me for the purpose of studying it.
10-10. Mike, you want it or you want me?
I mean, that would be the only thing I could think is a general use for it, but
But not like
you're not really going to get much for that.
Right.
last will be me. And
I just don't want it to fall into the wrong hands, really. I mean, it was a bit of a nuisance.
I mean, technically speaking, even returning it to Torin would be that. So,
That's why I'm not exactly too keen on taking that route.
I wouldn't necessarily say he's bad hands, but
it is fairly fast.
probably not the greatest person.
So it's probably barely not escapable.
Look at Daffle's cute little
I
booties.
wonder if Carter should have
That's
left him
amazing.
short range because he was trying to leave.
I
for it.
love her.
So I wasn't actually watching him.
Okay, now on to Kudons.
Mhm.
Now on to Kudons. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you would get there, and there's probably a couple people kind of
Right.
cruising through like the common items.
Me and Pebbles at the long range.
You would actually see somebody walking out with a fairly large stack of
It's gonna be really RNG.
supplies for copying spells.
Quill is visibly jealous.
Yeah,
I knew it.
I'll probably do like right here. I'll slide down.
Honestly, you would be slightly jealous, but you would also partially recognize the robe or the cloak that they have. Where's the color?
housing.
This would be somebody in
It'd
a
probably be
white
good.
robe with a kind of like a steel gray like sash across it.
That's one of the sanctum's ranks, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense then.
Hello.
Hello.
Specifically, I think you would still know. It's somebody under the head scribe for the sanctum.
I am also here to purchase that. Just probably less quantity of it.
Are you saying this to Kudon? Or?
I'm saying this out of character, but also yeah,
In character.
I was gonna buy supplies.
Okay.
Alright, my turn.
How much do you need?
Yep.
Debating how much of my money I want to spend. Let's see, I need... Uh, 130 gold's worth.
Is it 130?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you pull out that amount. But as he kind of hands it over and takes the coin, we go. I would
We please.
Can I steal it?
You don't own a layer.
Wait,
I
what?
suggest either picking some up a little bit more now or
How come I
waiting
earned
a
all
week or
of
two
them?
if we're
I
getting
didn't
more.
intend to do that.
I had
Why?
multiple low health.
I didn't
Oh?
mean to. I was trying to click all of mine. Wasn't
I-
impossible.
Between some of the towers and the sanctum, they're kind of
One
cleaning us
sec.
out of supplies. That's that one that just came by was probably the fourth pickup they've done in 3 days.
Thank you.
Do we know why that would be?
I don't think you would have any kind of like idea or clue to it.
I had such a good start too.
Well, that's fascinating. Is something going on, or?
As far as I'm aware, it happens sometimes.
It's just way higher. I hit 0.
Either they realize they're running low on a stock, or
I was trying to do like in the
they've
middle.
burned through more than they generally make themselves. So
Yeah.
it's not the weirdest thing. Still kind of awkward sometimes because they'll pick stuff up and then I'll have
I was actually getting
someone a day or two later stop by and I have to kind of tell them like we're short until we can get another batch made.
Probably about the same, maybe slightly lower.
So, like I said, I've got a little bit left, but if they do another pickup tomorrow for it, then probably be out for another week.
The last second.
I think what I have should hold me over.
What do you want to ver?
Yeah, I think
One this
I
morning
think
when
that
I woke up.
should be enough for me for the time being.
What was that?
My leg cramped up so bad. Oh, I yelled and screamed and cried. It's bad.
All right. Well,
I can barely walk on it because I tried
that's why I didn't warn you.
I'm not supposed to do that, I guess, too.
Mm-hmm.
Must bruise my leg or something. Not good.
And if I had the money to spare, I would stock up, but no point when there's not
Ain't that
really
always the
a
issue?
need for it.
That's true. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, the superheroes in it. Like Spider-Man.
Anything else you guys need, or
You're muted, Tia.
I'm gonna keep going.
Sorry, I didn't know I was unmuted. What was that?
First one was a warm up. Yeah. Do we want to do name more?
So tempted to just say fuck it and sell the wand, but no.
Squids only.
I mean, like I said before, you wouldn't really get a ton for it.
What did he offer me? 500?
I think.
The question is more just, am I gonna actually want to sell it to anyone willing to give me more than that for it?
Yeah. Just don't right click each info. If they right click, we let it slide. It actually does less damage.
Does anybody else need anything from Kuno?
No.
Ooh, ooh.
He's long
Uh,
range. They're probably
Obsidian mining.
Yeah.
Warpick?
These guys really like going up here in traps. And we're just out here rolling off today.
Can we get one of those?
Wouldn't that be at the other guy?
Well, might as well ask Kudon.
As I know, they said your better bet was actually Kudon's.
Well, perfect.
So what you need?
Some type of pickaxe to possibly mine obsidian?
Kind of look at you with a curious look. Can't imagine what you're doing that for, but I won't, pry into your business.
16 inches.
I mean, I got a couple. Depends on what you're looking for exactly.
I just want to hit some rocks. Really, really strong rocks. But I'm also pretty broke.
I can help you get one. I've got
Right.
Well, what if we do a little deal here, Like you let me borrow one of those guys and I'll go hit some rocks, bring you some rocks. Are these worth anything?
Your crop, your
I mean, I suppose I could use
everything
some
doesn't make sense
obsidian.
today.
Right?
persuasion. Maybe.
Unless this is
No.
gonna be like this is gonna kill me kind of thing.
No, I actually make a persuasion check, yeah.
Alright.
Just want to see Donk do really well.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. He won it. He tied 2 his points. Alright, Mike, you're up.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you 2 options. Either I can
Okay.
sell it outright for about 80 gold, or
Okay.
This one's kind of similar to Storm's.
I can let you borrow it in the sense that you can either bring it back to me or bring me, say, at least 10 pounds of obsidian.
Okay, well, what is this exactly? A war pick? Or is this just a nice pickaxe?
This would just be a normal pickaxe. Enchanted to actually make it more durable so that it doesn't just break on you. It would be partially enchanted also to keep the
Like
the
pick
tip,
part?
yeah, the
Yeah.
tip actually like pointed. It wouldn't need any kind of sharpening or any kind of like upkeep to it.
Okay, Donk's like looking at the thing like, ooh, you know what?
You could actually pick up a war pick, but those would be way more expensive.
Yeah, nah, it's kind of unnecessary. I like this. Here, tell you what, I'll just buy this, and depending on what I can get, I'll just,
Me and Pat again.
maybe hand some over.
I mean, sure, I'll buy some off you if you get it, but
Yeah. So how much did you say? 80?
yeah, 80 outright.
All right, I'm taking it.
I'm just getting here
So
raw.
I'm
generally
also
speaking, if you're gonna pick some up and bring some by,
Yeah.
10 pounds of obsidian to me is probably only worth at most. I mean, I don't actually really need a ton right now, so 10 pounds is about 50 gold.
Okay, all right. Keep that in mind.
If I actually have an order that needs it, or if I'm running low, sometimes I'll go a bit more, but I really actually don't. I think we have some left from the last pickup.
All right, well, I'll hand over the 80 gold, and I'll tip 1 gold.
Wait, I just realized, is this obsidian,
very
is it
much.
supposed to be like a really strong rock in this world? Like really hard to break?
Me turn.
Generally speaking, yeah. At least
Yeah.
as far as harvesting some of like chunks of it.
Mhm. I always forget because of Minecraft, but obsidian in real life is glass.
It's like-
basically. Really
yeah.
easy to. I just realized, like, wait a minute, are we getting like heavy equipment for some fancy glass? But
It's
yeah, no,
different. It's magic.
it's magic. Yeah. Okay. Carry on.
No, I was thinking about that earlier too, though.
Mhm.
Generally speaking, obsidian in this would probably be the equivalent of obsidian in Minecraft. It's incredibly hard.
It's funny, I made that connection. I feel like such a nerd. Not even a nerd. A nerd would know the difference.
You are a nerd.
I'm a nerd.
Nerd.
I got some headshots too.
Well, I'm good on things now.
I think most of my kills are headshots with that, actually. 4 headshots, 1 non.
Can't
was my
afford
main
anything
goal.
really cool,
not
at
really.
least.
Try to lead as best as possible just to get headshots. Because if I was getting headshots, I was at least getting better damage on the
Anything else?
Not from me.
Dumb movement,
Nope.
baby.
I really should buy something. I have money, but I don't know.
Uh-oh. She's getting headshots too.
No, nothing else.
You're
Okay.
Good.
Just- let me-
Think we're good?
Actually, let's.
Alright. I mean, at this point, you guys have probably at least half a day left. Not even really, because it would be maybe noon at the latest. So, probably still at least a good 8-10 hours. So, I don't know if there's anything else you guys want to do, or if
Oh, turrets.
some of y'all want to just, like, train stuff, or...
Eva wants to go to
Turrets.
an archery place with Vasca.
Ooh.
Okay. Like, an actual range?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Just to show him and whatever.
Oh, they're having a date.
Okay. It would take him not even more than like half a dozen shots to get used to having an actual arm again.
I think it's once.
It's not
We'll find out though.
terribly different. It's not like he hasn't done it for a long time.
Although right click
but-
gives the attack speed bonus like a headshot, but it
Even
also
the difference between the prosthetic versus having an actual arm is a little bit off-putting. But it wouldn't take him that long to get used to it again. Trying to think if he would actually. I suppose you have a slightly higher attack bonus just because of the enchantment on the bow. I feel like the main thing you could arguably show off would be sharpshooter, though.
Mm.
Just firing long distances pretty accurately. Which he would attempt to match, and still probably not do terribly. Not necessarily with the accuracy that you have, but he would, for the most part, generally hit the target.
Good. A family that shoots together stays together.
I say, as far as like base stats, you are tied with him though.
Good.
Trying to think if there's anything that he could. Nah, there's nothing he could like slightly cheat with.
Oh, of course. What a cheater.
I was trying to think if he had like anything to make his shots more accurate or anything like that. But no, he has stuff to make you worse. But that's it.
Spar him.
Yeah, he has stuff to either make you worse or make you better, but nothing to help himself.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of cute.
Bard moment.
hours ago.
What was that? Hello. Hmm.
I would like to go to the library, please.
Okay.
Oh my
Actually, wait, is that a... No, I think that's a divination spell.
God.
Oh, it is an
Didn't
illusion
expect that.
spell.
Oh my god.
I have a spell I'd like to look for, and then I would also, you said we have most of the day left, right?
Yeah, it's a good like 8 or 10 hours.
Okay, so I have a spell I want to look for, and then I have another one that I want to copy from my own book.
Get that so fast.
Okay. First, is anyone going to the library with him?
Kyla will come.
Okay. So, Quill, what do you need to do?
I'm looking for Magic Aura. It's a second level illusion spell.
Oh yeah, the one to show like false magic.
Well, actually,
Mm-hmm.
like, roll. I'm down for
Okay, yeah, make an investigation check.
during the day.
Is that going through?
Oh, the 23.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you quickly find a working version of it. Yeah, you would find a version of it that's probably actually more in the it'd be in sort of a section that's also meant for I guess a mix of illusion and other magics that are more debilitating or trickery based. So some of the other types of like stuff that would talk about Bane, stuff that would talk about like silvery
Why do
barbs,
we do
things
that
like
last
that.
Silvery Barbs is mentioned in this.
Yeah, actually, it would be.
I would like to take note of that for later, please.
Okay.
Because that is the next spell that I'm going to be looking at taking.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, for now I'll do that, and that should take 2 hours, and then I'll spend another 3 copying Galder's Tower.
All 3 go each distance.
Is what I would like to do.
So it would be
5 total. And 80 gold.
right, because the illusion one would be half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you still have arguably the time and the supplies to copy silvery barbs.
Ollie, you gotta look at magma. Please.
That is true.
Ollie. Ollie, did you hear me? There he is.
See? No pants.
What do you mean? What are the eyes?
Yeah, I guess if I have the time for it, I might as well. Just do that as
Or
well.
the backstory. You wouldn't understand.
Okay. Isla, what are you doing at the library besides talking to a ref?
Gonna try to train nature. Oh yeah, if your F is there, she will say hi.
I believe he'd be on this day.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Let's see, immunity for nature. Nature would be a D20,
We're going for this.
and you need a 1 or a 2.
Easy. Went to the wrong spot. Now it's easy.
Nope.
Okay. Our age alone gives us more issues than these children. I'm pretty sure I'm legally blind without mine. My
Okay.
vision without for my prescription.
Don't,
level,
Jaffel,
it's-
what are you guys doing for the
I
rest of the day?
had them before he had cataract surgery. Hyperflex.
I am gonna go. What was it? The garrison barracks? Where the
Oh, the
Big Moon Knight.
Bronze Garrison?
yeah, that's where like the
Just because it's gonna be funny.
bulletin board
But that
was,
was gonna be real RNG because the bounces
the guards.
are gonna be closer
Yeah,
together.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay.
Go look at the board, see if there's any cool things. Really throw you for a loop.
Yeah.
He's checking for the S rating.
You would find
But getting bounce skills will allow them to respawn faster. Just
I
start
think-
getting more bounces into you. It's gonna be a lot of RNG though. It'll be pretty much just whoever can land the most shots to get the most bounces going.
you would find a bounty for a group of smugglers that have been bringing stuff into Dead Snows from Ascor.
I'm not giving special health
Of course.
it's very cool.
There's really not much detail to that one, other than they found a crate of
Naturally,
like half filled with
the character,
different things.
I'm
But there's really
mixing anything
not
up.
much else to go on other than it was found in the sort of like southwestern side of Dead Snows.
Simple one. It's just next.
So it's a general bounty for any information you can provide or any information about people that would be involved. That would have a generally like lower payout if you can either bring them in yourself or bring in actual like evidence as far as supplies and stuff goes. That would pay better, but you're looking at like for information, it could be anywhere from a gold to I think probably more like up to 25.
Super movements. Maybe. I don't know.
Information about people involved or locations, you're probably looking up to maybe 50. And for the actual capture, or the actual capture of either people or smuggled goods, the goods would be anywhere up to 200, and the people would be anywhere up to, depending on how many are involved, you're looking at more of a price per head or per person. Brought to them alive, it's 50 gold a person. And brought to them dead with evidence is 20 gold a person.
See, the issue is I'm not good at the whole detective thing. If it was just go find them and beat them
There
up.
is also a general bounty for in the hills north of Felbar. There have been spottings of some of the ice spiders that you would normally find in near the Draarwood and the Coldwood. They've been spotted ranging farther south.
Okay.
So some of the people that generally hunt stuff in the hills and in the like southern tip of the Draarwood that isn't normally infested, they're kind of ranging out that far. So there's a more of a general extermination. They'll give you, I think it's like 5 gold a fang.
I might keep that posting. Stuff that one in the old pocket. Let's see, that's more up my alley. Killing spiders? Sure. Right, well, I think after that I'll probably just head back to the Broken Keg and chill out, wait for the rest of the group.
Okay. Jeff, are you up to anything? I think Jeff might be dead. Jeff will know.
Okay. On the Okay. Kissing girlfriend, crying, and catting about.
You said kissing, crying, and what?
Catting about.
Oh, okay.
Being a cat?
Yes.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Cause the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Also, for those who have not gazed upon Donk yet, you're missing out.
A lot, yeah.
Look at my boy.
Yeah, why is he so hot?
He's beautiful.
That is.
I don't.
Can't stop looking at him.
I don't think I've
Staring right
ever
into my
drawn Donk
soul.
not hot to be
Yeah,
honest.
but like, god damn.
Yeah, I got a great reference this time. Actually, such a big boy. I was like, yeah, it's like a
That
rugby
is a-
player.
a good mix between like muscle,
muscular
and
and
Yeah,
dad bod. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I was. So I wanted the man boobies to be there, but it still has that like hard tummy, sort of nice arms vibe going on, and the
Yeah,
thick
I've been working
thighs.
out with that.
Yeah, he's been working out with doing his, what do you call it? I've got his name. Manalen. Yeah,
Oh,
I like
doing Manalen.
how
That's a workout.
yeah,
Ew,
the
that
outfits
would be
are
a workout.
just.
Yeah, true.
Can we give Donkey cute like little gray streak? Like,
Oh
like a cute-
gosh, he's great.
Like a-
Dude got the campaign.
Yeah, like in his like pitch black hair, give him like a little
Scratch
like
gotten to him.
Yeah,
dorm.
for when I died.
Not Silver Fox Dog.
Oh, no,
Mr.
Christopher,
Fantastic
when you
Donk.
died, I'm not letting you get past that. It's gonna make me cry.
Anyways,
The
I assume I
streak
get to the
when you
broken
died.
keg first. Change the subject.
But I just like how the outfits
Whoa.
get like more casual left to right. Great.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call this casual. I don't know what I'd call this. But
It's a little too
all I know-
casual.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at him. He has his little white streak.
I mean, you could wear it outside maybe on Halloween.
Worst
I
time to
know I
wear it
wouldn't.
outside.
I don't know, not near the children. Let's not. Oh, I need it.
For like a party, I meant.
It's like pink. It's got pink little ears.
Oh god,
There we go.
it's so bright.
Yes, that probably is a bit too bright. Alright, give me a
My
sec.
eyes are down here.
That's better. No,
That's a good
CL. Bye.
Good. Thank you,
Well, if you
CL.
want these in real life now, just because you said that.
Look at- They do look quite comfortable, actually.
Just to make that joke.
I don't know, man. I'm
Oh
pretty sure
wait,
that
wood.
tube is
Okay,
hollow.
this always it makes it really difficult for me. Wood
The crosshairs.
donk. I've drawn donk's nipples before. What color did I make them?
Oh my god.
Genuine
Same
question.
color as the ears.
Only in D&D.
Do it.
No, because like I
No.
actually went to do that, and look how fucking.
Yeah.
He's so good.
No, I can't do it. I'm gonna make it darker.
Like they gotta be like just a darker teal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wear that out to the
Ooh.
wrong area, and somebody might proposition you. For
I could also do a cute little. Oh, wait, that's a little bit too light. One sec, a cute little. Yeah. Areola.
Jesus,
What?
the detail.
Thank you.
I do have shirtless dog reference.
I do like that one that I did, unless you did
Another
it
one?
separately. Did you draw
Oops.
a shirtless song that I don't know about? I wanna
Me
know.
no. I have the magma that you drew him shirtless on.
I love that one. That's my favorite. But this one is coming close to it because it's got like very. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna keep looking at him. Sorry.
As you should.
Give a blast radius and
There we
crosshair.
go.
Okay, so I
I've
think that was
inadvertently
everything for
drawn
today.
Quill looking at him.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot.
well, it's funny because
It
I
is. Oh my god, I
I
didn't realize
planned
that. That's so
to-
funny.
from the beginning, so yeah, just confident versus blushy characters.
I do like the idea that you guys showed up to a Halloween party like with all that stuff on.
We'll
You've-
let Lilith pick out his outfit.
Yeah.
Meval didn't literally didn't change a lot.
Yeah, no, Maval refused to dress up. She's a pirate.
Quill's just
Jeffel is
looking
a
at Donk
vampire
like,
bat.
oh shit.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's
And Donk's
hot.
just like, I'm an elephant. You get it?
Uh huh.
Oh,
Lower that bullet range.
Is Jaffel a vampire then?
I guess she kind of looks like go vampire vibes. Vampire bat, and she could turn into a bat, like to like
Yeah.
That's
Real
pretty
cute. Noah. Up there. Oh, Donk. Remember when I refused to draw men? That was funny.
Men are hard to draw.
I still
That's
don't draw
fair.
them in my own time, but Donk is an exception to the rule. It's Donk and I draw Ken in my spare time. That's
Aw.
the exception to the rule. Oh, he's so cute, bro. To draw, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna go into it, but he is.
You think Vasca eventually would, for a Halloween costume, make the joke and dress up like a fully wooden puppet?
Oh
Oh.
man.
What?
Oh no.
So like not one limb, but the entire body is just a wooden puppet.
I've been hitting them constantly. There's one
He
that
just
Well,
traumatizes
Woody?
from
Woody?
Val.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Was that a pun?
Woody.
Woody. That's from Toy Story.
That's
Oh.
fucking funny. I don't know if that was on purpose. That's so funny. Okay, just your silence is confusing me.
Good.
oh, God, yeah.
Does
All right,
he?
Polly, I need a drawing from you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
You can put him above Isla.
Does he what? Sorry.
Does he play the violin for her?
Oh, of course he would.
Yeah.
Does he serenade her?
Does he play Careless Whisper?
Does Vasco like write poetry or something? He seems the type.
Oh.
He's really a bard. Right?
It'd be funny if it was just really bad poetry though.
Don't do this to me.
Like my
Kind of cuter
sunshine.
though.
Don't
Yeah.
do this to me.
But it'd be really cute though.
It would be cute.
Just Meval like staring at him with her arms on the table or some shit, with her head in her hands, just like eyes all round like the fucking
Who drew the smiley face? Danny?
I
like
make
Puss in
it
Boots.
public. I didn't make it public, but I rolled performance for him and I got a 29.
Fuck.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Strange
Yeah,
Hustler didn't happen.
He's pretty good.
What does this say up here?
I still
Tanacon?
Huh?
Up here?
Oh, that's really bad, ain't it? Handsome boy.
Oh, sorry.
What?
No, that's pretty bad. I just wouldn't fucking-
Yeah.
Can I get him to glisten a little bit? How are we gonna? Oh.
Well, it's a honking
Why is he
boy.
wet?
He's
Great.
sweaty.
Ugh.
That's why he doesn't have a shirt on.
Yes, it's hot, but he's all business. At the bottom.
Those are his exercise pants.
hard to
So
Oh
floppy.
my god.
No, just swings around.
old storm.
He likes to keep it loose. Wait, what's that fucking I don't even know what the movie actually is, but what's her name? John Travolta and fucking chick that does the physical dances. That weird scene of him just thrusting his fucking wiener everywhere. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
No.
No.
Please tell me someone does. What? It makes me sound like a pervert. I swear it's a scene. Like, okay, don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, I'm sure it happens. I'm thinking of like. It's
I
not
feel
very
like I've
convincing, is
seen
it?
a clip of it but
And it's crazy because he's wearing these bike shorts, and his wieners just flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Like, stop it! And they're like staring each other down, like fuck, like what do you call it? Eye fucking each other. Crazy. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anything throughout the night?
No, but Lulu left.
oh,
Yeah,
let's
good draw.
roll for nightmare.
Nightmare.
Yeah. He hasn't had one in a while. He needs to
He needs to
suffer,
suffer
a
a
little bit
bit.
more, I
No, I was
No,
about to say
that's it.
maybe he's growing. as a
think.
person.
This lineup is crazy.
I just keep kind of looking at
That-
it. It's great.
Actually is probably not good enough.
Punisher.
No.
Well, I guess he has a nightmare then.
This is gonna be my choice.
Would that be
Punisher.
bad enough that he actually wakes up?
It's hard to even get him that.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I've got to give him some glistening show. Oh.
Does
Yeah.
Is Quill bunking with Donk still, or how are we sleeping? What's the arrangement?
If you want.
Didn't we? Do we all have our own rooms?
It's so the,
I know
think we
Mival
still
and Vasca
split
does.
into like 3,
that's also how you.
maybe 4.
That's what you think.
Ugh.
Oh,
I think
No,
it's you and
this,
Dog.
this was just taking me all the way.
Yeah, it'd be me and Duress and one.
Just keep going.
What do you call it? Vasca and then Isla alone. That's actually so sad. Wait, no, Isla and no wait, Isla alone. Yeah. that's
Isla, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I like
Get away
us,
from him.
I was gonna say we could have the 3 of us.
Yeah, Isla would share.
Cool's gonna crawl in bed with Donk.
Ooh la la.
Wow.
I think this
Elephant
happened
pants and
before.
all.
No.
Who's
The-
got the
I
mantra?
got myself.
Why did
What's
pictures show me this?
Your little cursor thing, the little
Hmm.
round
Mhm.
cursor thing for you, is pink. So like when you hover over the eyeballs on Donk's pants, it looks like for a split second that they're bloodshot.
Oh,
Wait.
I
That's
see the
terrifying.
blue.
Bunny's got me up all night.
Oh
Oh.
god. No.
Nightmares, you people.
You know what they say about bunnies, right?
Oh no.
Mm.
Funny, funny stereotypes.
Imagine.
That's offensive.
They're just saying you fuck.
Wait, you know what?
That's offensive.
No.
I have one thing that I think would make this donk just slightly hotter. He needs like a scar or something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, when he died.
Wait, how did he die again?
I
Oh,
think he
please.
got smashed, like in the chest, didn't he?
A lightning bolt
Oh,
or something.
Fell down.
Mm,
he's Harry Potter.
mm. If it's a light bolt,
I don't
you
know,
could
I
do
died.
the. If it's a light bolt, lightning bolt, then you could do the whole pattern that fucking lightning does.
Oh yeah, like all the squiggly line. Yeah, it looks really cool. Oh no, this is just gonna show me Harry Potter. Oh no, it doesn't. This is on an arm. Is there one on a chest? This will be like a lot harder to read, but it looks like this. I think it can happen. Well, that guy's got it on his back.
Hey, she's cooking right now. She's cooking.
Oh, there she goes.
Do you realize doing this now you have to do it every single
You guys
time?
should combat.
No.
What every single time.
The scar. No, because he's always
Oh.
shirtless. Because I never draw him with any clothes.
Prom in his shirt. I don't get it.
The problem is I don't want to
Don't
draw
own
the
any
armor. That's a big problem. Is I really don't want to draw the armor. So it's-
Yep.
That's why
I'm
I
much
had
happier drawing a fucking chunky boy than
I
a
have-
fucking.
I have patented orange undershirt. That he
It's
just
quite good actually. Yeah, he just wears just for chilling's sake.
All right. Is that everything through the night?
yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm assuming the elephant pants are non-canon.
Not
We'll
yet.
see.
So you would come to in the morning. I guess Donk and Quill in one bed.
Oh,
Are we doing?
Bunny.
So how exactly do we do? And do we add all three of them together?
Good morning.
Because technically, if all of
Did
us
you
want a range,
sleep?
A little bit. Enough,
Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Are you okay?
This is gonna be super cheesy, by the way.
Yeah.
Inside that bitch.
I don't.
That's so fucking true.
That's so fair.
Was that like a 2-roll?
Killed them too fast.
Look at that. Nice.
Alright, well, if you need anything. Until then, I'm gonna
I'm whipping everything.
fetch a couple more Zeds. Don't tell anyone.
Alright. Well, yeah, thanks.
No problem, buddy.
Mode?
True friendship.
Dog rolls over and steals most of the blanket.
Yeah.
I mean, just a little sliver.
Cool's probably small enough that it doesn't matter.
I picked hard RNG.
Eventually
What's
it go
the-
down.
This is more RNG.
What's the plan for today?
We can get some bounces and they're all close together and kind of fall apart. Which is why twice I had to sit there and wait for spawns. What the heck?
Isn't that the question? Are you guys leaving today, or
If we can't think of anything to do, I'd say yes. I would suggest going.
It's tips until after we're done.
Yeah, because I assume the stuff with Rattan is getting worked on in the backgrounds,
Mm-hmm.
arranged. Or at least,
Well,
Getting it figured out.
yeah.
We've all gave the
Slow
thing
process.
to Vasca.
right?
Okay, well, I'm ready. Oh, that being said, I want to show the party the little thingy I found about the spiders. Ooh, spiders.
I can milk them.
I mean, okay.
Ah,
I've already done it once before.
I mean, it would give you a cold-based poison.
Give
But
me.
I got a higher hit point. They walk further back than just the short range area. Because of how fast they are.
And how are we gonna get there again? Are we gonna walk, or are we gonna teleport to
Teleport to the tree, I think. I'm
the
not
tree
sure.
and then go to Stone Stand and then?
Yes.
Okay.
That's about all I
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good enough plan to start. Okay, well, you know, these spiders will deal with themselves, I guess. That being said, once I show the party, I will. I guess I'll give it to Duress. You still here?
Oh, your first question.
I don't know if he maybe thought you would know. It's nearby your home, so. Since we're not gonna get to it.
Yeah, I mean, It happens every so often. I suppose technically I could see if Sarah wants any of the parts.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you have to go deal with him, but you know, I know how it is. Being retired, old, rusty.
um,
Sure.
oh no.
Just your raise an eyebrow to old comment.
Oh no.
Jeff was gonna do like a slow turn if she's there. Like, what did you just say to my girl?
Oh, I was talking about myself, of course.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways, we should be going. See ya.
Oof.
Okay, so you guys are jumping to the grandfather tree.
Yeah.
Wait, we can do that?
We got a teleportation, yeah. Circle to it. Yes.
Cool, yeah.
From there to Stone Stand to the Dell, or
Great question. Tree.
Within way too many shots. Just gonna do both probably.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Well, partially.
all right. To the towers then.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, is Duress coming with us?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
She will walk with you guys to the towers, as will Vasco.
I'm gonna get a single fish shot there.
Both being visibly sad that you guys are leaving.
Finishing off with bounces because I got missing.
Yeah, so soon.
We've all dragged her feet.
Alright, long range. This one.
Never seen her move so slow.
Well, you also.
She's usually zipping around.
Why you? Manny, I thought Manny caught on, but then he stopped doing it.
Okay, but yeah, eventually you guys slowly make your way to the tower. Eventually teleporting off to the grandfather tree. feel like at the same time as you, after you guys leave, Vasca would have mentioned that he would stop at Trath's office, like, right after you left, since it's in the same tower.
Before we go, given that we got yelled at last time, Quill's going to, I guess, sending someone at the grandfather tree. I don't know who I should do, but the guy who was there last time, probably.
Okay.
I mean, they did tell us to, like, do that, so.
Yeah. I said, because, yeah, there would have been the, like, probably one or two people you've seen outside of that building. Or you could just technically message, like, Sarnon directly, but...
He would probably be the only one Quill would really think to, I imagine. Or, like, know well enough, I guess.
Alright, so you're messaging Sarnon then?
Sure.
Okay.
Just basically letting him know we want to teleport in and asking if there's a particular time or anything we should aim for.
Let me see. I think you'd respond with now would be a good time. Otherwise, waiting like 4 hours.
Oh no.
Would that be? Well, I'm trying to think how far in advance he would have sent the message. But okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, yeah, either waiting now or waiting for a while. So. Yeah, you guys would. I mean, it's up to you when you messaged him, so.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, you guys would teleport over to the grandfather tree.
Miguel gives a tearful goodbye to Vasca.
Of course.
Quill looks forlornly at the library one last time.
Jesus Christ. What a nerd. Exactly.
Okay.
I don't know why, but that dress looking like that is like the cutest fucking thing to me. I love that. Look at her. Sock puppet.
But as you guys get to the grandfather tree, it's a lot less busy. You would still see groups going around like carrying stuff from different places, but it's significantly less busy and there's less of a tense air about the place. But it's up to you guys whether you want to leave right away or do anything at the grandfather tree.
Is there anything you want to do with your family, Arma?
Since we're about to leave anyway, probably not. If you could stop by and say hello and ask how the rebuilding's going.
Yeah, we were here just like what, 2 days ago? So,
Yeah. Yeah, actually, we could just go because it's already getting late.
Well,
Okay, so you guys are just headed straight off.
Mm-hmm.
guess so.
All right. Let me double check. I don't remember the scale in which. Jeffel, do you know how many castings of conjure animals you can do now?
And they were talking about the drugs.
You mean like how many third level slots I have, or
Well, because you can burn like 4th and 5th level slots for it. So I'm trying to think of.
oh, you mean travel time? Sorry, I understand. Okay, like 7, right? Or maybe 6. Let me double check. Cause I've got like, yeah. Let me double check. Sorry, I was trying to draw cute Val. When I'm going, I'm just on the couch because it's really hot in my room. That's all I'm doing. Let's see.
At close range.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3,
Uh,
4, 4, 5, 6. 8.
I'm bad at hits.
If I'm using like everything I have, then 8.
Okay. I guess it's up to you if you're using everything you have.
I'd save the at least 1/5 level. Like, sorry, I think 5th is my highest. Yeah, I'd save 1/5 level.
Okay.
So 7 would be the total.
That's still
A lot. Yeah.
of the day. I think the average speed
Yeah,
for
he won the total on midnight, so he's up.
you're
one
gonna
character.
double that roughly.
Are we doing it by character? Like first of 3 characters? Or best of 3 characters? It's like you got 1.
I mean, that's gonna be at least half the day. I'd probably say every
Well, that was
12 is
so
a
3
day.
characters. Guess it was just 3 rounds, or he just got 3 rounds.
Okay. So yeah, it'll take you about 2 days to get to Stone Stand, and then
No, we only did short.
another like 2.5 to get to the Hellgate.
You see, no. Yeah, his other points were from Moon Knight. So he's up 1-0 for Adam, but he won Moon Knight. You meet him.
Well, I guess that's right. Yeah. So yeah, 2 days to Stone Stand, and then another like 2.5 or so to get to the Hellgate though.
Are we just gonna like do the rolls, or are we gonna like do travel per day? Because I can do a bunch of survival checks.
Yeah, we haven't traveled for a while. We've been
Not like
teleporting
this.
everywhere.
No. Yeah.
Ah, the old Shoelace Express.
Yeah.
So there would be generally 1 survival check for whoever's leading the party.
Well,
That's
Big
usually
Jeff.
Jeff Lamar. Big Jeff, yeah.
And
Shit.
then from there, everyone else can kind of decide what they're doing while traveling.
Oh, it's Viably.
That was
Who's
weird.
that? That was pretty good, man.
Viably.
It was like,
Okay,
like
17's
10
fine,
game
yeah.
thing. Yeah, I think it did time out. I think we need to restart the practice page.
But yeah, it's also up to the rest of you of like what you want to do while traveling, because you're not necessarily focusing on actually leading the group. So there's a couple other things you could do. You could watch for anything in the forest. If you wanted to go at a slightly slower pace, you could kind of harvest materials as you're traveling. I guess more in the sense that, I guess at Jaffel, since you're leading, you can't necessarily harvest healing supplies, but
Meval wants to harvest stuff, but that's Meval.
okay. Like I said, it would be a slightly slower pace, so it would go
Okay.
from 2 days to Stone's Down to probably more like 2.5 or 3 at the latest. And then 2.5 days from Stone Stand to Hellgate Dell would end up being more like 3 or a little bit more than 3.
I feel like that's fine, at least personally, but it's up to everyone else. Get a couple extra tangs. But I'm bleeding anyways.
We were talking about wanting to get more money by doing that, so now's the time, I guess. If there's anything like specific Cole can do to help with that, he will. Like if Mage Hand would be any use or anything like that, but probably wouldn't be helping to like look for anything. So
I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's nothing from your knowledge that would necessarily help spotting stuff. You could just generally look for anything in the forest that might be more hostile or anything. Because you're traveling through a forest that is generally unknown by most of you.
Not
And even Isla has very little experience with this forest in general. None of you would have experience with this section, so.
right.
But yeah, if you're going at a slower pace, you can, like Mifal could look for supplies. Anyone else can always keep an eye out for anything that you might encounter. Giraffle's kind of stuck leading.
I'll keep an eye out. And an ear out.
Okay. I guess for anyone else that wants to make a perception check.
Mhm.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
My name is Jeff.
Never know what's gonna come through. Oh my gosh.
What do I train you for?
Lol.
I was gonna ask for more training, but then you said you wanted to go collect plants. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Let me make a couple checks.
I'm gonna die.
Where the fuck is? Feel like I'm missing something. There it is. Okay, we've all do a D100 as well. And are you looking for specifically poisoner supplies?
Mm. Poisoner supplies or healing stuff?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're half proficient in nature, so you would recognize some of the basic stuff just by sight. Let me do another D100 just to see if it's leaning one way or the other. Okay. I would say while you're traveling at this pace, you would find at best probably about 10 gold worth of healing supplies.
Okay.
I think you would also be the only one to notice this just from that perception, even though you're not necessarily paying attention to that specifically. Just with a high enough roll, it makes sense. You would see while you're traveling, there is, under the direction you're headed, a little bit further ahead of you guys at one point, there is a fairly large snake, kind of like half blending in with the trees.
Oh my gosh. There are snakes in these woods.
Does it look venomous?
Don't
Make
look
a
at the head
nature
shape.
check.
Oh yeah.
You know which head shape is venomous?
Mivol probably does.
Probably.
Then you would. This one is not venomous.
Uh,
From what you can tell, it is a giant constrictor snake.
Oh no. Isla does not like it. She like backs away.
Well, Mivol's the only one noticing this so
Oh,
far.
never mind.
There's a snake right over there.
Mary is fully defeated in these rounds.
She points to the snake.
Isla looks at the ground and then looks up. And slowly backs away. Yeah, keep it over there.
It's not anywhere near us, right?
No, this would be like a couple hundred feet ahead of you guys, just as you're traveling. So
Oh.
it, without kind of like slightly going around it, you would have gone under it.
Okay.
So you can avoid it if you want.
Yeah, I don't want just to give it a wide berth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
um, how intelligent am I? Not intelligent at all. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, so yeah, you guys go around it, and it's whatever. That's pretty much all that happens during the first day of travel. So, is there anything during the first night?
Um,
Meeval will chug her potion.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Are we
Okay.
using that tower thing?
I completely forgot.
Yes. Yeah, Cool would be doing that.
She's gonna train nature if we're in a tower.
Okay. Let me double check what it was. Currently a D10.
That one's bad.
Oh,
I would also like to train my calligraphy tools.
well, she can
Please.
train nature because she's staying up throughout the night.
Oh, do we not? Are we not like hanging out for a bit before we go to sleep?
You wouldn't have enough time to get any training in.
Gotcha. Fair enough then. Never mind.
The only reason she can is that potion that lets her stay up all night.
Gotcha. Do you have a infinite bottle of that, by the way? I'm sure this has been mentioned, I just can't remember.
it refills, doesn't it?
It refills every day.
That's cool.
It's a one use per day kind of general vial. So I think it can be like a healing potion or the
Huh.
watchful rest. And I think like one or two other things,
No longer fully defeated.
but
That's cool.
it's only like I think it only does common potions. So it's like a basic healing potion. I think one of the other ones is like a climbing potion or something. I know it has like 3 or 4 on the list, but they are. It's either a healing potion, watchful rest, or 2 other potions that don't really make sense to use unless it's incredibly necessary.
I think also olive oil.
Haha.
Can it do like regular liquids?
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
I thought that was the jug of like mayonnaise thing.
Like I said, I know the alchemy jug can do that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay. You can fill the vessel with one of the following, your choice: ale, olive oil, a potion of healing, a potion of climbing, a potion of comprehension, a potion of watchful rest. Once this, yeah, can't be used until next dawn, but yeah.
Hi.
Oh yeah. And yeah, there are technically more expensive versions of this thing that you could get. But each rarity you go up increases the rarity of the potion that you can make. But boy, does it rapidly get expensive. Like, you could convince Kudon to upgrade your current one to the next version, but it's like at least like 4,000 gold. However, that would expand the uses by a lot,
That'd be cool.
because it would go into
Oh no, he got.
it,
Oh,
the
no,
next
he did
version
more.
only specifies like one or two other potions, but I feel like generally speaking, you could do just about any like uncommon potion with the next version. So if you decided to upgrade it, it would go into resistance potions. So you could have a 1 use per day potion of some type of resistance. It would also be a single use of a greater healing potion. You could do something like a potion of growth. There's also, what was a potion of pugilism? Oh, just improved unarmed strikes. That's cool. There's a potion of fire breath, a potion of advantage. But that's only on like the next check you make.
I'm fine with my little thing.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know like what the next version could do.
It'd be cool, but for 4 grand.
Yeah, that's the thing is like it would be great to have a single-use resistance potion because you can kind of just drink that whenever going into a fight, and it'd be great. But that is expensive.
That is really expensive, and I want to try for a poison dagger.
Right, there's so much other shit you could do.
Hmm.
Okay, cool, you made your wisdom save. Anyone else doing anything throughout the night?
I'm good.
I feel like you haven't
Yeah,
done your
it's-
dream shit in a while.
Oh. Do
I
it.
haven't.
No, last time didn't she? That she had a lot of problems.
She doesn't have anything to dream about anymore.
Not even
Um,
Tourette's.
Can you like try to check the future?
She's a little upset still.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure, let's do a dream. She'll try and attempt to dream about, I'll do the check first. Insight?
I believe it was.
Oh my.
Lol.
Not even for this, just in
That's
general.
funny. Sorry, I know I probably should have said what she was attempting to do about first. Now that's that, but that would be history
Well,
checks
every
options
single
anyway.
Hit scan and tracking is usually where I'm best.
She wants to
I'm way better for check those.
remember or try to remember her conversation with Sarah, and see if she can gain any more information because Sarah was super duper uncomfortable about it all. So I want to see if she missed anything.
That's pretty good, actually. I am almost.
You're talking like the one you just had?
Yeah.
Although I didn't
Okay.
really finish the comic book.
Wait, who's this?
Fortunately.
What?
Sorry, I was trying to figure out. I must have made a character for some reason.
This was your character.
Anyway, go on.
What do you mean? Why me?
Jaffel died, and now she's a new character?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm done.
Bees and bowl.
Ha! Ain't that the truth?
Just plugged in the controller.
Anyway, but yeah, the most recent conversation
Let me get my
we had, yes.
see how it feels.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
No.
Just like Halo.
You're being hacked.
They need to just remake Halo 3 so it can be on board once again.
That's so weird. Anyway, So you go into your dreamscape. When you get there, there is one slightly weird thing about it.
Aw, bro, am I cursed again? I can't handle if I'm cursed again. Yeah, what's up?
Sitting next to your
Oh.
tree
Ooh.
is like a 3-foot tall, what I can only describe as a sapling version of a treant.
Hi,
So
buddy.
it's a very like somewhat spindly looking, like small, tree-like being.
Hello.
It'll give a slight wave.
Well, what are you doing here, sweetie?
You'll see it kind of like pause for a second, kind of look around, and then in the dirt start writing a word. And it just says assistant.
For me?
He's for me.
It'll take a little bit of time to write 2 more words. But under assistant, it'll say from grandfather.
Oh, you like his baby?
It'll just kind of give a shrug.
Jaffel will shrug back. She's seen far weirder, so she'll sit down next to the shrub. Sort of like kicking her, like she'll kick her feet forward, sort of sat in an L, you know what I mean? Well, can use all the help I can get. Can you follow me into my dreamscapes?
It'll just point back at assistant.
Well, she'll attempt to create a dreamscape.
Okay. Make a history check.
Okay.
Ha!
Whoa.
I mean,
So
it makes
what, she
sense. It
cried?
was literally yesterday.
But still, I never get a double.
Double whammy.
Okay.
Double.
So yeah, you recall this scene fairly well. Everything about the scene is fairly crystal clear, and it's a little bit interesting in that when you turn and when Sarah's talking throughout the scene, and you turn and look at her, normally a lot of what you're not looking at is slightly obscured, or there's a hint of like fuzziness to it. Everything in this scene is very clear. So even when you're not facing that direction, all of the details of what you're not looking at is still there.
Okay. So I can have a little, I guess, look around.
Yeah. the entire time you're looking around, the little like sapling guy will be following you.
That's cute as what? Little fella. Alright. Well, she's gonna look at Sarah first. And just how she was reacting and responding and everything else there.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Another one.
Third 20. Oh my god.
Oh,
Come on, man.
There's the other side of it.
Come on, man.
Um,
What's the point of me getting a 27 inside if I'm ass cheek?
Well, I was gonna say because of the assistant that you have now, add a D4.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. 12. But.
Well, a D4, so I'm still gonna need to roll for it.
Oh, shit. Not bad.
Okay. So I mean, 10, still double digits.
Yeah.
You do get the feeling there is something behind that reaction. Something that was sort of left unsaid, but it's hard to tell whether it's necessarily a negative thing. And even when Duress is talking about the Hellgate Dell, you can see like a hint of there's more to what they're not talking about, or like there's more to what they are saying, but it's more of I guess not necessarily a story, but there's more to one of their visits. But you can't necessarily read into whether there's more in a painful way, there's more in a something they're hiding kind of way. The most you can tell is that you are kind of right in that there is more.
I'd like to see if Jaffel managed to notice anything. You're saying that the scene was quite, like, ridiculously clear, basically, based on that initial insight.
Yeah.
So I want to know if I heard anything sort of subconsciously from Quill's mom or anything. Like if she was there, if she was chilling, if she was cooking, just like really out of the realm sort of sensory stuff. Like if I felt or heard anything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For that, you're pushing a second check,
I
which
can do
would
it.
leave you with 1 point of exhaustion for the next day.
What is it? Does that affect my movement speed again or no? It's just the
first one
checks.
is the first one is just your ability checks.
Okay. I accept it. Yeah.
Okay. So make a perception check, and of course add a d4.
And I get advantage, right?
Not for these.
Not for perception.
Not in your dreamscape.
That's lame. Here we go. Hey. And 1d4. But I have little shrub to help me out, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so 23.
Use this little shrub. No, I'm kidding.
um, it would have been fairly faint, but I feel like one of the only things you would pick up is the back section where Sarah usually keeps like most of her supplies in like the storage section of it. You would have heard like the slightest scrape of something being moved, and then something being opened, closed, and then put back. But that would be it.
Okay. And lastly, I want to gauge in on Dures's general reaction to us going and my questions that I asked her.
Okay. For that, you're pushing a second point.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. That will cut your speed in half.
Wouldn't be my speed when I'm on an animal, though.
Right. I believe for still about a third of your travel time is on foot, though. Granted, you guys are going at a slower pace already, so I think it wouldn't necessarily add much time.
I'll accept it.
Okay. So give me another insight check. And of course a d4.
What is the... Oh, nice. Really quickly before that, what does the little dude look like? Like when he's helping me out?
He is pretty much just like following and half copying your like gestures and your movements. So if you're like kind of, necessarily like scrutinizing Dures's face and everything and like reading, like trying to look at small details, you would be generally like closer and kind of up into Dures's face. So he would be like half copying you in the sense that he would be like following you and like lean closer and like kind of stare at Dures, or seem like he is staring. There's no face to this guy. It's just a spindly gathering of like branches, essentially.
He has that weird, like, I imagine, like, what am I imagining? Fantasia style fucking animation to him. Like, in the sense that, like, it's an inanimate object, but just so it has that. You can see he's doing stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's this almost like slightly comical childlike.
Yeah.
Following you around and mimicking your actions.
That's cute.
Okay, but yeah, for that check, I mean 22. In a similar sense to Sarah's look, the rest you're a little bit more used to seeing her expressions. She also doesn't necessarily hide them as well as Sarah. So you would be able to see a lot better with the rest how there is a story that they're not telling. It's not necessarily a like painful story. There is a slight hint of both concern but slight amusement at the story. And you can kind of get the vibe of it's more of a, at the time it was concerning and probably not necessarily painful, but whatever happened was generally bad. But it's a
Mhm.
little bit funny now, looking back at it, now that
Mhm.
everything's like fine. But it's also not necessarily that they're hiding something. It's just there's more that they could talk about. It's just a story that they could tell. But it doesn't necessarily have much of an impact on what you guys are talking about, which is why
Mhm.
they didn't really bring it up.
Right. Okay. That's fair enough. I'm good.
Okay. So your dreamscape will fade, and as you come to in the morning, you feel like you've been hit with a bag of rocks. Like, even though you slept in a bed in Galder's Tower, it feels like you slept outside on a bed of spikes. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
There's just like hard grit in your eyes. It is not a great feeling.
Well, she's feeling that.
But yes, everyone comes to in the morning. Jaffel sort of clearly does not look like she's feeling great.
Are you okay, Jaffel?
Yeah. 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 Hey, here's an idea. But would someone else wanna lead the way today?
I can do it.
Jeez, one night without duress.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at you.
so yeah, I'm not so good without a little distraction.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna slide down a sec.
Alright, I love to see what you got.
Oh. Right, gotta roll it.
Lead the way.
Survival, right?
Sure.
Okay. I imagine more of the same of yesterday. We've only looking for supplies.
Yes.
Everyone else is just kind of keeping a general eye out. Jaffel, it's up to you. Whatever you're doing or not doing. But I'll need everyone else to make perception checks. Well, Isla, you're leading, so.
Yeah, the
no.
one person that doesn't need that
Never mind.
perception check. Oh no.
I remember doing it the day before. I'm like, oh yeah, perception.
Jeff, are you doing anything or are you just not caring?
She says she's EP and no perceive.
Okay, I see.
Maybe I'm not bad at this game. It's like used to get
Okay.
worse. The fact that I'm doing a brand new sensitivity and doing better than I did before.
And yeah, maybe all give me a D100. Okay. Put you guys like there. Okay. You would find just more healing supplies.
That's fine.
Because that's what I keep rolling. This time you would only find probably about 5 gold worth of healing supplies.
I'm getting there. Yay.
You say that you are getting close to enough for one basic healing potion.
How much is it? Is it 50 like the poisoning?
I think. No, for a basic healing potion to make them, it's 25.
Oh, I'm almost there. That's not bad.
And for a greater, it's 100.
Well, baby steps.
I mean, a free potion's a free potion.
Yeah.
This time, not much happens throughout your travel, except for off to the northwest as you guys are traveling. It would probably be about here. If anyone is paying attention to the map of that thing. Off to your northwest from that area. You can't really tell the distance of it, but you do hear what starts as one but then becomes several, as if it's a pack of wolves.
Oh, great.
Which not necessarily makes you guys tense, because I believe at this point you've fought dire wolves and been fine. But it is just something to be aware of. But as you guys continue to travel for the rest of that day, you don't encounter anything. Okay, so we'll go into the second night.
Meatball's doing the same.
Okay. So give me another.
Hey,
Hey, there it is. All right, now we move on to a D8 for next time. Jeff, I imagine you're not doing any dreaming for the night.
She said no.
Okay. So you can go ahead and get rid of that point of exhaustion, and you're down to 1 now. Quill, you're good on nightmares. And then we come to for the third day of travel. It would have been halfway through the day that you guys get to Stone Sand. However, with the slight delay that Jaffel had yesterday, it would be probably a little bit more towards the afternoon, not necessarily midday, but still not that late. Well, yes, again, whoever's leading the party today.
Jaffel still has 1 fatigue, so that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I was not gonna lead, I could try.
Oh yeah.
You wanna go again? You did pretty good.
Oh, up to you.
Fucking give her a bud.
Oh.
That being said, if it's under 10, I'm throwing you.
Damn it.
I got a free throw pass.
No, I didn't agree.
Oh, we had an agreement.
Wait a minute.
I could cast it in whenever I want.
Oh no.
Wait, you're not gonna. What? You can't do that. Isla was just gonna fly up into the air so you couldn't throw her.
I gotta come down at some point.
It's not very long.
Just go right back up. Whee!
At least with Isla, when you throw her, she can just like glide.
Yeah.
No, that's what makes it so fun.
You throw a Quill, and you have to worry about catching him.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone else, except for Jaffel, because I assume Jaffel's not going to. Yep, perception checks. Man, Quill is just not noticing shit throughout this entire.
He's not paying attention. He's lost in thought.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye out for those wolves we heard.
You guys heard wolves?
Meanwhile, give me another D100.
Ooh.
Okay.
You can do anything. One that doesn't suck. You got this.
Yeah, the most you find is
Because we weren't playing actual games.
what could have worked as healing supplies if they weren't half eaten.
No.
Man.
Other than that, for the rest of the travel, again, nothing that you really encounter.
You just wish hard.
Because boy, am I rolling high numbers for these encounter checks. Well, there's been a lot of nothing. Except for that one snake that you went around.
Takes us one determined snake and Isla's gone.
You are the smallest target.
Fucking Isla just in the stomach of a fucking snake.
Nah. No snake.
I can't believe I lost my pick.
I
Started choking at the end.
would also say with that survival check, you guys get there a little bit later.
I had a very good run.
So now, instead of it being kind of like early afternoon, you're getting there a little bit later in the day, probably more at like the 5 or 6 kind of range.
Yeah.
But you do end up back in Stone Stand.
Meeval's eager to get back to the house.
Yeah, as you guys get to the house, there is nothing really of note other than the bit of dust that has gathered since you guys haven't been there.
I also lost.
Wait, so we can clean it.
Why did you go first?
Yeah.
We.
Meeval probably would clean it a little bit.
Quill will assist with prestidigitation.
Yes.
Cleaning made easy.
Yep.
The only way it would be easier is if you had an unseen servant.
You would have gone second for that.
Saying you wouldn't even have to wave your hand, you would just tell them, clean. And they would go clean.
That would have been what you were more used to.
I guess Meeval wants to check the house. See if she missed anything the first time.
Okay, give me an investigation check. You are pretty sure there's nothing that you missed.
Okay.
Pretty confident.
After she's done cleaning, she'll probably set out by the little grave markers that she made.
Okay.
Is there a tavern in this town?
Yeah. Yeah, it is both a tavern and also a small apothecary.
Huh.
It's not a busy town. So it's a small dining area and bar that they have. And there's not necessarily anyone that does a ton of work here. So the few potions that are made are either shipped off back north to Jalanthar, or they keep a couple to sell here. But yes, there's a tavern. It is run by Jendove, the half elf that you
Oh.
have met before.
She has a picture.
Does she?
Yes. CL made it.
Mhm.
You drew a picture of Jen Dove, or whatever her name is.
I did.
Jendove.
Jen Dove.
One of the few NPCs that I've made more than 2 words worth of a description for.
While Mival is out at the little grave marker, Quill will join her at some point. Just kind of stand nearby for a second. And they'll go. It's a rather strange that no one in town seems to apparently know anything.
It is the most depressing thing to hear about the 2 people closest to Vasca and can't even meet them.
I don't want to imply anything, but it seems usually if there's just no information, it would usually imply something being, I suppose, kept quiet. And he, as he's saying this, he kind of looks like uncomfortable.
That's in the back of my mind.
We could keep trying to ask around. Someone must know something.
Yeah. I think I'd like to do that.
If I can help, just, say the word, whatever I can do.
I don't even know where to start.
He'll just probably like awkwardly sit there for a bit and head back in at some point.
She'll probably stay out there till someone comes and gets her.
Okay. I mean, you guys have technically a couple hours in town if you want to do anything. Otherwise, we can go straight through the night.
Meval will probably get up and, like, anybody she sees, she'll probably ask about, the Everwilds.
Okay.
I was gonna
Um,
suggest
I
maybe
don't-
going to the tavern and doing that.
Well, I mean, she's already questioned, Jen Dove about it, so...
Mm-hmm.
If she sees anybody. I mean, we can go to the tavern anyway, but yeah.
Okay. I guess, Quill, are you helping throughout this?
Would you ask him to go, or
She'll say
tell
it to
him
the
that you're going?
she'll say it to the group that she's going to be doing that. So anybody who wants to come.
Okay, well, Cool will offer if you want them to.
Yeah.
Okay. So these checks will be at advantage because Quill is helping.
Okay.
I'm gonna need an investigation check. Okay, so 23. I'm gonna need a persuasion check. And I'm gonna need an insight check. Okay, so yeah, investigation and persuasion being above 20. Insight being a 16, but that's still not bad for your average person. For the most part, you don't find much of anything. The most you can get from anyone is, yes, several people here are aware of them. Like, they knew that they had a house here and everything. Some were... I mean, everyone here is generally friendly to everyone else in town. But the most you can really find is there was a day that they just seemed to disappear. But no one is entirely sure what that day was. It's a little bit unclear on, some of them, like the last time they saw them was, this day, but who knows if they went missing like the day after or if they went missing like 3 days later. So the most you can find is a general idea of, okay, well, they were last seen, on this day, and then up to like kind of 3 or 4 days later, it was generally noticed that they were missing. At which point it was looked into, and there was nothing found.
So,
The more that we learn and like hear that, the more upset and almost like angry Quill will like visibly be getting.
so when we talked to Jindove, she said that they fell ill and that they were returned to the forest. Oh.
That might partially be me misremembering my own story.
Yeah. Well. It was
Or
a
maybe
long
she
ass.
was lying.
It was a long ass time ago, though. So, fair. Okay. So as a little retcon, are we just gonna say she said that, or are we gonna stick with her story?
It would make sense to retcon that with this story.
Okay. Meatball starts to get more and more visibly deflated.
So I think at the time I don't know how much of the actual story I pieced together. But it makes a lot more sense this way with what happened.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, as we're talking to people, you said at least one person mentioned that there was an investigation. They just like didn't find anything, right?
Yeah.
At that, Quill's going to actually like seeming kind of pissed off. He'll say, so was there actually an investigation, or did the town just shrug them off when they didn't come back? He's like half like glaring the person down.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, um, some folks looked into it.
And who are those folks?
I mean, it would have been mainly led by Jendove.
Of course.
Maybe we should speak with her again.
All right.
Do we have a feel for whether or not the Everalds would have been like well liked around town, or were they just kind of like were they disliked?
I mean, even from going around this town now, you get the general idea of everyone here is friendly to each other. But there's not necessarily like
Closeness, I
yeah,
guess.
everyone generally kind of keeps to themselves. A lot of the people here are older. Some of them don't even really leave their own place that much. There's only a couple people here that still actively do any kind of work that isn't necessarily like just, you know, maintenance on a building or like quilting or whatever. Like, there's only a couple people here that work on stuff like alchemy or more of like your traditional trades. It's like, it's not quite a retirement community, but it's a lot of people that don't necessarily need to or want to work anymore, or even can work anymore in some of their cases.
She'll probably lead them to the tavern.
Okay. You get there and there's probably only like a half dozen people there, you know, eating and drinking. Jendove would be behind the bar. as the two of you go in, she would kind of give a wave and, well, come on in. What can I get for you? Food, ale, anything?
Proficiency gives you your proficiency bonus, yes?
Yeah.
Is that all it does?
Yeah.
So, if I use... I've never actually used this spell before, I don't think, so sorry. Borrowed knowledge? Become proficient in any skill?
So any skill you
Would
aren't
that-
already proficient with, it would give you a +4 to it.
Right. So would that bring my insight to a +6?
Yeah.
I would like to do that, please.
Okay. So we'll just say for the next hour or so, whatever insight checks you roll, just add 4 to it.
Okay. I want to question this bitch. But I also feel like Mival should probably be the one to do it. So I don't know.
The problem is I don't know what I myself don't know what to ask.
Yeah. I guess then being polite, but probably fairly visibly only surface level, Quill will sit at the bar, and go, hey, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
You, I suppose, were at the forefront of the investigation when, the Everalds went missing, if I'm correct, yes?
I was, yeah.
And you didn't find just any information on them, or?
No.
Can I insight that?
Go for it.
Me too.
+4.
Okay, so 19 for you. 22. Okay. She's not necessarily lying. There's a little bit that she isn't saying, but also there's a sense of both sadness and frustration to you even asking that question.
So what exactly were the parameters of your search then?
I mean, I looked all around the house, checked the forest nearby. There wasn't really much of a sign of them.
I don't know how her insight is necessarily, but Quill is probably pretty obviously pissed at that. Like, taking it more personally than he definitely should be. So just the surrounding area, did you use magic? Dogs? Anything to track?
you'll see her kind of like glance at the few people in there. I mean, I did what I could to look into it.
And what exactly was that? I mean, it's fairly easy to find someone using magic.
Again, she kind of glances at the few in the room. And goes, I mean, not like there's a lot of anyone that knows much magic here. And the few that do aren't necessarily that strong with it.
Trying to think if Quill would know enough to call her bluff on that. Because we did see her walk into a tree.
I mean, I guess with that insight, you would continue with it. You get this sense that, like, it's not that she's not necessarily not saying it. It's, you can tell that she doesn't want to say it with everyone else in the room.
Mm-hmm. I guess when she says the thing about the magic users thing, he'll give her kind of like a not eyebrow raise, but like just a knowing look sort of thing. Kind of shrug and go, well, if anything happens to come to mind, I mean, you know where we're staying, so. It's a shame in towns like these, you know? Everyone says they're your friend until something actually happens, and then suddenly nobody knows anything. And he'll kind of give her a look of like half disgust and get up and walk away.
Can we all insight Quill?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, that was good though.
That's an 11.
I've
think
I
got
mean,
a
I
good
feel like it's fairly obvious he's taking this more personally than he probably should be.
Any other information that you know of? I would greatly appreciate it.
She'll just give a slight nod.
Gotta go get my laundry. I'll be back.
I should probably do that as well, actually.
Maybe I'll go after, well.
Assuming, is it just us, or is the rest of the party here?
I believe it was only the two of you.
No one else said.
Okay, well, in that case, slight retcon, he would have bought a drink when he went up to the bar, but yeah. Probably just sitting at a table in a corner for now.
Eval is depressed and just sits her head on the table.
Like half whispering, like trying to be as quiet as he can. Quill will say, she definitely knows more than she's telling us.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys just continuing to sit there?
Probably finish whatever drink he got, and then if Meeval's ready to leave, they'll leave.
Yeah. She's miserable looking again. On the way back, she will ask why Quill is so pissed off.
He'll like kind of look uncomfortable and awkward for a second, and then shrug and go. That's this place kind of reminds me of my hometown in a lot of ways, I suppose. After my mom died, nobody knew anything. Nobody was anywhere near the house. And you see him kind of like tense up a bit. They also searched the house and the forest around the area, and they also didn't find anything.
I see. What's your opinion on your new mom? Or I guess your biological mom.
She seems nice.
Do you miss your old mom?
I suppose, in a way.
way you're getting pissed off seems like you do.
I don't like two-faced liars who only pretend to be your friend after you're dead, so.
Isn't that a bit two-faced of your adoptive mother? To raise you under this guise? When in reality, we know what happened.
I mean, maybe, yes, but she loved me, so.
Why do you think she took you?
I don't know.
What did your adoptive mom die of?
House fire?
Kind of weird. Your mom was very...
The official...
Sorry, go ahead.
The official conclusion was that it was started under mysterious circumstances, but I have a feeling I know who.
Did you say your mom's powerful?
I wouldn't have before knowing what she apparently did to Mirabelle. But now I don't know. I don't know how much I actually knew about her.
In my experience, Quill, someone who's that brutal isn't gonna go down without a fight. I don't know if it was a fire or something else that took her out. But I don't know.
I've come to similar conclusions. I know it wasn't an accident. like the townspeople will tell you.
Oh. At least you do have Mirabelle.
Right.
I was hoping that Vesca's parents would be around, but I've had to come to terms with it.
We'll figure out what happened to them. One way or another.
I wish I could see Kylia.
Does Quill know anything about her? Has he heard that name before?
I can't remember.
For some reason, I feel like they've talked about her, but I don't know when.
I think she, like, talked about her a little bit. Like, to the entire group, maybe.
Hmm. Well, you know, eventually you'll be able to ask the Eye for more information. That could be something you could have her look into.
Well, there's another resource I could use. Huh.
He'll just kind of give you a questioning look.
She doesn't really she doesn't reiterate.
He's not gonna pry. Do you want to go back to the house?
Yeah. Want to be there as long as I can.
Okay. Anything else for the rest of you guys for the night?
No, just relax.
We're not here long enough to get training in, are we? Am I, specifically, I guess?
No, that would have probably taken up a good chunk of the.
Fair enough. Just
time
wanted to
you
double
guys
check.
had here.
Um. Has anything else happened or no?
No.
Okay, one moment. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Mival is going to go into one of the rooms. Close the door behind her. She's gonna bring out the contract of names and read it, and she's gonna say, I invoke the right of names with the second letter E. I request that you give me any and all information on I don't remember I don't remember if I gave them names, but just the Everilds that we're looking for. Yeah.
Okay.
This is for the head of names.
Yep. The keeper of names.
Yeah.
As you say that, kind of sitting in a dark room, there is in front of you, maybe like 3 or so feet from your face, small purple flame appears. And as it spreads in the air, it will spell out are you sure you invoke this right?
She says yes.
The flames will kind of twist and condense into one singular point. And then as they kind of burst outward again in a bright flash, you kind of shield your eyes. And you look down, and there is a letter sitting in front of you.
She will pick up the letter.
And that's where we'll have to end it.
Fuck!
They're not even gonna say the letter?
The letter A.
If you could help me remember for next session, who would like to experiment with the other side of the dream spell?
Okay.
Whoa, why are you going?
Which side?
I want to give Jendov a nightmare.
Bro. Oh.
Damn. Oh no.
But yeah, it is already kind of late, and then partially I don't have that written, so I'll have
That's-
to write it.
Yeah, I
good
knew.
cliffhanger, to be fair.
Yeah, but man,
Hard one to pick a
I
card.
generally know what it'll say. I just the specific wording I want to get down.
I don't want to wait. Ah.
Good cliffhanger.
Man, I almost did it for Kylia.
I was wondering if
Almost.
you were going to.
Yeah,
Almost. It'll be fine.
Did you make this invite only?
Alright, bye stream.